This realm... If you ever... Here we go! Illusion shattered! You can't run! Yeah! Ha! Brace yourself! Judgment! Time for takeoff! Yahoo! Incinerate! Judgment! Shine down! Motion to compel! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Following order. New punkies.
Embrace the ice!
Where do you think your verdict is?
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Need. Time for retribution.
Gotcha. Whirling snow.
You want
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Take flight. Yeah. Don't blink. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered!
Here we go! Incinerate!
Now you shall perish!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Shine down! You can't run!
Boom! Time for your rain judgment! Take flight! With sword comes shadow. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Time for retribution!
Don't blink! My apologies!
Burn!
Incoming! Hey! Take flight! Nowhere to hide! Here comes the catch! Busted! Whirling snow! Brace yourself!
There is no escape!
Think you can get away? Motion to compel!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
You are not
Take
new
flight!
hunter.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Speed of light! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you're testing my patience.
Retribution!
Don't blink!
Will.
Cut to the chase!
Yeah.
My apologies! Yeah! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Manifest!
Do your master's bidding. Here we go.
Unleash!
Brace yourself. Incinerate.
Shine down!
Think you can get away?
Torn to oblivion! Illusion manifest!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Time for takeoff.
Cryo incarnate! Shine down!
Let's play! Motion to compel. Yeah. Brace yourself. Whirlings, let's dance. Judgment. Punishment. Take flight. La 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 la.
Burn!
Sakura swirl. Judgment. You can't run. Shiver. Whirling snow. Judgment. My apologies. Lights out. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Obey! Here we go! Time for your arraignment!
Illusion shattered!
Law of the jungle!
Let's play!
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Incinerate! Here we go! Wouldn't glide.
There is no escape!
Obey!
Fall before me! I'll be back!
Yeah!
Cut down!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Fall before me! You!
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Verdict is... Ha!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Whirling snow! Yeah! Punishment! My apologies!
Burn!
You can't run!
Yeah! I dishonored.
Ha! Ha!
Whirling! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
Transfigurate the room!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Cryo incarnate!
Inadmissible evidence! Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered! Unleash!
Let's play!
There you are, eavesdropper.
Take flight! Let the show begin.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Over here!
What it is?
Over here!
The magic power flows through me!
Judgment!
Sakura swirl!
Over here!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
You can't run!
Punishment! I do.
Get me going!
Whirling snow! Got you! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Lights out! Got you!
Judgment!
Out of my sight! Whirling snow! Here we go!
Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
You can't run!
Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Shiver!
Judgment!
Motion to time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for your arraignment!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's play! Around! Punishment! Yahoo! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Things are about to get dicey. My apologies. Don't blink. I will not stand for this. La 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 la. Speed of light. Hey. Take flight. Don't blink. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. My apologies. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Fun's over. Quietly now.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Take flight.
Busted.
Don't blink. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Here comes the catch. Gutsy.
Sakura swirl.
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Judgment!
Lights out.
Torn to oblivion!
Boom! You can't run! Wrap up the flame! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Shiver!
Now you shall perish!
Think you can get away? Incinerate! Lights out. Motion to compel. Time for your rain judgment.
Shine down!
Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Punishment. Boom! Inadmissible evidence. Whirling. Don't blink.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Take flight. Incoming. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
My apologies. Don't blink. Kamisato art. Sumeru.
Quietly now.
Hey! La 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 la. Got lucky that. Whirling snow. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Here comes the catch.
Let the show begin. Don't blink.
Gotcha.
Take flight. Incoming. Hey! Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Take flight.
Busted.
Incoming. Whirling snow.
Things Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. No.
Take flight. Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Ready, steady, go. Go, Barbara, go. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Speed of love.
Here comes the catch.
Take flight.
Gotcha.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Judgment! Motion to compel! Let's play! Shiver! Is this my final job? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
You can't run!
I'm ready.
Boom boom! Yeah. Here we go! Yeah. Punishment!
There is no escape!
Yahoo! Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Judgment!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Yahoo! Motion to compel.
Will do.
You can't run. Lights out. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Boom boom! Breath of the flame.
Illusion shattered!
Shiver!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Time for your rape! Punishment! Time for takeoff.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Let's play! My opponent!
Busted.
Don't blink! Let the show begin.
Go on.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Game's almost over. Quietly now.
Not slacking on this quickly.
Whirling!
But the truth is still unknown. Gotcha.
My apologies!
This is bad.
Kamisato art! Sumeru!
I slipped.
Speed of light! Insolent. With sword comes shadow.
Busted.
Whirling snow! Incoming! Yeah! Let's transgression! Take flight! Whirling.
Quietly now.
Embrace the ice. Out of my. To fight. My apologies. I have dishonored. Let the show begin.
Bust.
Fool.
Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my blink. Ready, steady, go! Cut to the chase. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Gotcha.
Let's dance. Mirror images. Nowhere to hide. Out of my sight. Think you can get away? Judgment!
You can't run! Shiver! There is no escape!
Yahoo! Motion to compel!
Judgment! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Incinerate!
There is no escape!
Here we go! Time for takeoff! Boom! Punishment! What a nuisance! Yeah! Ha! Let's play! Motion to compel! Back up the flame! Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! You can't run! Shiver!
Boom! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff!
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah! Think you can get away? Incinerate!
There is no escape!
Here we go!
You can't run!
Lights out!
Judgment! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Time for takeoff!
There is no escape! You can't run!
Motion to compel! Yeah, how rude!
Illusion shattered!
Here we go! Yeah!
Punishment! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Think you can get away? Boom!
Shiver!
Inadmissible
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Judgment!
Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Yeah! Take flight!
Quietly now.
Incoming! Hey! I'll protect us. Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Game's up. Time's over.
My apologies!
Gotcha.
I slipped up.
Sakura swirl!
Let's end this quickly.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Whirling snap!
Quietly now.
No!
Here comes the catch.
My apologies! Don't blink! I heard.
Busted.
Speed of light with sword from shadow. Mercy! Take flight! Incoming! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Out of my sight!
Gotcha.
Whirling!
Game's up. Time's over.
Out of my sight! Don't blink! Come on! We can do it! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Winter. Busted.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! My apologies! Out of my sight! Incoming!
Things are about to get dicey.
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Take flight! Speed of light! Sakura swirl! I will not stand for this!
Illusion shattered! You can't run!
Motion to compel! Think you can get away? Yeah!
Fall before me.
Punishment!
There is no escape!
Boom boom!
You can't run!
Time for takeoff!
Judgment!
It's over. Fall
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! You can't run!
Lights out! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel! Here we go!
Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
Judgment! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! And the thunder falls silent.
Time for your arraignment! Time for takeoff! Boom boom! Whirling! Let the show be... Don't blink!
Just quickly!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! My apologies!
Quietly now.
No slacking off!
Game's up. Fun's over. Much remains unfinished. What?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Think you can get away?
There is no escape!
Yeah! Here we go!
Judgment! Shiver!
Yahoo! Motion to compel! Yeah! Incinerate! Time for takeoff. Here we go!
You can't run!
Brace yourself! I wouldn't go. Yeah!
It's over! Cheap!
Yeah!
Take this!
Yeah! Here we go!
I'm ready!
Think you can get away? How rude!
Taste my bliss!
Is this my fight?
Now you shall perish!
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Cheap!
Shine down!
Lights out.
How rude! Let me... Here we go! Think you can get away?
You can't run!
Yahoo! Yeah!
Judgment!
Boom boom!
Maybe this is just fate's.
Judgment! Incinerate! Time for takeoff.
Shiver!
Brace yourself. Yeah.
Cheap!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Let's play! Motion to compel!
You can't run!
Things are getting interesting.
Think you can get away?
Shine down!
Boom boom! Punishment!
We'll end you!
Yeah.
I'm ready!
Oh, no! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
There is no escape!
Yeah!
I'm ready!
Here we go!
Shine down!
Think you can get away?
It's over!
Lights out.
Now you shall perish!
You win.
Inadmissible evidence! Time for takeoff.
Judgment! Punishment!
Motion to compel.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away? Lights out. Breath of the flame.
You can't run!
Take flight. Don't blink.
Send this quickly.
Cut to the chase.
Not breaking a sweat.
Speed of light.
Right there.
Here comes the count. Gotcha.
It isn't time for that.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Incoming. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Whirling snow. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Gotcha. Where are Pertinent fool. Be gone. Speed of light. Take flight. Let's dance. Got you. Out of my sight. Out of whirling snow. Cut to the chase. Flows through me. Coming out. Sumeru. Her Majesty's gift. Take flight. So rude. Busted. Impertinent fool. Be gone. Incoming. Things are about to get dicey. Whirling snow! I'll protect us. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Come on, we can do it. My apologies. Out of my face. Sakura swirl. Got lucky that incoming. Add Ash. Brace yourself. Here we go. Shine down. Yeah.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Time for takeoff.
Judgment!
I guess this is
There is no escape! You can't run!
Lights out. Time for your arraignment. Ad Ast. Thank you for. Think you can get away?
Judgment!
Surrender! One with the force. Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Enshroud! I hear everything.
Time for takeoff.
Surrender! Can't see? Nowhere to run!
Prepare for the dance.
Punishment! Think you can get away?
Dance with me!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Judgment! Prepare for the dance.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Dance with me! Prepare for the dance.
I'll uproot you.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Suta!
Dance with me! You can't run! Yeah. Care for a dance? Shiver!
One with the forest.
Judgment!
Through me, justice
Dance with me! The show's
Stay
over!
condemned!
Dance.
Think you can get away?
Let's nip that in the bud and shroud.
Care.
A new job.
Sharing my knowledge! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Yeah! Punishment!
Gloves off!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Judgment!
Boom boom! Chia!
Yeah. You can't run!
Lights out. Time for your incinerate! Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Your coming was foretold! Judgment! Punishment!
Eternal the sapphire!
Look alive! You asked for it! Your coming was foretold!
Breath of the flame.
Oasis! You can't run! Your coming was foretold!
Make yourselves at home.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad! Yeah! Your coming was foretold!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah! Lights out. I see how it is. Motion to compel.
Your coming was foretold! Gloves off! Your coming was foretold! Let's get it on! Ha! Your
Committed to memory.
foretold!
Sharing my
Bloom
knowledge.
as the flowers
You
in
can't run.
Gurabad! Your coming was foretold! You asked for it!
Time for a
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Shiver! Inadmissible evidence! Yeah. Huh.
You can't run! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Think you can get away? Yeah! Punishment!
Illusion shattered!
Breath of the flame!
Now you shall perish!
Time for takeoff.
Judgment!
Light care for Yeah! Boom boom!
Dance with me!
Invisible evidence! Yeah! Yeah! Think you can get away?
Dance with me! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Care for the dance. You can't run! Care
Punishment! Time for takeoff.
Dance with me!
Back up a flame!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Care for a dance? Dance!
Think you can get away?
Shine down!
Lights out!
Care for a
Time for your arraignment!
Care for a dance? Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Judgment!
Illusion shattered!
Here we go!
Weak.
Time for takeoff!
Strike dead!
What a nuisance! Punishment!
Inferior. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Pathetic! Weak! There is no escape! The eye sweeps the lands!
Incinerate! Yeah! Think you can get away?
Strike dead!
Brace yourself! How rude!
You can't run! Lightning falls on the land of eternity! This body is eternal! Illusion shattered!
Yeah! What an Wrap up the flame! Boom boom! Time for takeoff! Judgment!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Inferior!
Yeah!
Lights out! Witness the final shine down!
Incinerate! Let's play!
My blade!
Judgment!
Eternity
Invisible
is in
evidence!
my hand!
Brace yourselves! Yeah!
There is no
Punishment!
escape! There is no escape! You can't run!
Yeah! Motion to compel!
Things are getting...
Yahoo!
Lights out! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Let's play! Think you can get away? Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Yeah!
Obey me! Shine down! Weak!
Yahoo! Motion to compel!
Surge! You can't run! This world torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Brace yourself!
Only emptiness awaits.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Time for takeoff!
Judgment!
Incinerate!
Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning!
You can't run!
Boom boom! Breath of a flame! Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
There is
Here
no
we go.
atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Yahoo! Motion to compel!
Shiver! Judgment!
Come,
Time for takeoff!
experience an eon
Brace
of
yourself.
suffering!
Let's play! Boom boom! Yeah!
You can't run! Illusion shattered! Judgment!
Time for your reign!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Yahoo! Incinerate! Ha! Yeah!
I will not.
Shine down!
Think you can get away? Yeah!
There's no escape! You can't run! Inazuma shines eternal!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Brace yourself. Yeah!
Looks like overtime today.
Illusion shattered! Punishment! You can't run!
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Judgment! Think you can get away?
There is no escape! You can't run!
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow. Is this my final job?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Yeah! Hit! Hit!
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
You can't run!
Hit motion to compel!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Add a... Thank you for... Add as... This route... If you ever... This realm... If you ever... Think you can get away?
Judgment! Punishment!
Wrap up the flame! Yeah! Incinerate! Time for a light show! Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
Judgment! Shiver!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Go Bishhap down! Think you can get away? Yeah! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit! Wrap up the flame! Lights out. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Judgment!
Here we go!
You can't run! Shiver!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Time for takeoff. Yeah!
Shine down!
Embrace the ice! Yeah!
You can't run!
Lights out.
There is no escape! Judgment!
Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish! You can't run! Shiver!
Sakura swirl! Time for takeoff.
Judgment! Shine down!
Here we go. Brewing step down.
Punishment! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away?
You can't run! Shine down!
Coming Saturant. Sumeru. My apologies.
Shiver!
Time for takeoff.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
You are not welcome here. You are not welcome here.
Sakura swirl.
Punishment!
Think you can get away?
You are not welcome here. You are not welcome.
Time for takeoff. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. More speed.
Judgment!
Lights out. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
You can't run!
Beg for mercy.
There is no escape!
Shudder. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Judgment!
Time for takeoff.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
You can't run!
Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Yahoo! Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion!
Punishment! Brace yourself. Vengeance will be mine.
Now you shall perish! No escape!
Yeah! Let's play! Incinerate! Ah! Think you can get away?
Judgment!
Lights out. Here we go! Yeah! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Torn to oblivion! Judgment!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
Punishment!
Incinerate!
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourselves! Yahoo!
Huh? You can't run! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff.
Right.
Punishment! Incinerate!
There is no escape!
Time for your arraignment! Yeah! Let's play! Boom boom! Think you can get away? To incinerate! Yeah. Thank you for...
Torn to oblivion!
Here we go!
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Time for takeoff. Wrap up a flame.
Illusion shattered!
Well, that's not bad.
Let's play! Yeah! Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, that's not bad.
Brace yourselves! Here we go!
You can't run!
Lights out! Ha! Incinerate!
There is no escape!
Break! Here we go! Think you can get away? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for... This route... If you ever had... yourself. Motion to compel. Judgment. Yahoo! Incinerate.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Shiver.
Judgment!
Time for takeoff.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! You can't run!
Boom boom! Lights out. Let's play! Think you can get away?
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Motion to compel. Admissible evidence. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah! Punishment.
Yes!
Here we go.
Torn to oblivion!
I once believed that freeing my mind from all agitation was the only way to overcome. But after everything I've experienced recently, I finally understand. Only when the right things weigh on your mind can the desire to protect awaken inside of you. And that turns your power into something meaningful. I once believed.
No escape! Illusion shattered!
Yahoo! Incinerate! Shiver! Think you can get away?
There is no judgment!
Here we go! Motion to compel!
Down!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Punishment! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Shiver!
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
Illusion shattered!
And you!
Time for takeoff! Incinerate! Punishment!
Cheap! Cut down! Like...
Huh?
Brace yourself! Time for your effect!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Yahoo! Think Think you can get away? Motion to compel!
You can't run! Shiver! Yeah!
Lights out. Yeah. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Time for takeoff.
Judgment!
Boom boom! Ha!
Shine down!
Shiver! Ah!
Now you shall perish!
Motion to compel.
You can't run!
Boom boom! Time for your... Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
There is no escape! Ha!
Yahoo! Incinerate! Ha!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Punishment! Brace yourselves.
Shine down! Ha!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Inadmissible evidence!
No escape!
Yeah! Motion to compel.
Torn to oblivion! You can't run!
Lights out. Think you can get away?
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Well, I mean, I don't need to get shit from my brother for playing a game other than Final Fantasy, okay? Because he pays the sub. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this one place in this stupid fucking chasm.
I'm going to attempt Spiral Abyss again.
Good luck on that, Patty.
Right ahead, I'm gonna put it up. Okay, stream's up.
This route. If you ever...
Hello. Where's the dump bench? Over there.
This route.
Okay, got the two themes.
If you ever...
Yeah. Right.
For
Weekly boss.
the boss.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go level 6.
A pep stomach bug? Yes.
I need the fucking lantern already. The Nahida weapon.
Or were you gonna try for it?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see.
No, I don't got it.
Oh,
I'm just staring at it. I need that in my possession.
big fans. Right, I'm gonna get my island all squared away, and then I'm gonna go pass out.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You can't run!
Let's play!
There is no escape!
Motion to compel!
Judgment!
Water plants. Hopefully I got enough fleece to, do
Brace
days.
yourself.
Market stuff.
Let's play!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay. Everything is all nice. Plants are fed, animals are fed. Granary is working, and so is my workshop. And I have 8,000 seed farms.
Yeah. Shiver! Shine down!
Breath of the flame!
I already have everything I wanted, but hey, it doesn't hurt to try for more. Who knows, they might be releasing more stuff, so.
Ba-boom! Yahoo! Huh?
When is this Pyro piece reset?
Brace yourself.
Every 2 weeks.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You can't run! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Boom boom! Yeah!
Nice, Indigo Horizon has just reached rank 90.
Add
Good shit, good shit.
Thank you for
Just a
Add
salty fish to deal with. It's my Namazu ship. It's shaped like a Namazu and colored like one. Engine goes squeak, squeak, squeak. Like a squeaky shoe against tile.
lights out.
I guess I'll post a commission.
Huh? Yeah! Invisible evidence!
Illusion shattered!
Motion to compare. Here we go!
Judgment!
Ha! Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, shiver! Shine down!
Here we go.
You can't run!
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Boom! Boom! Time for your arraignment! Thank you for brace yourself. Motion to compel. Time for takeoff. Yeah! Now you shall perish. No escape! You can't run! Shiver! Inadmissible evidence! Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal! Down! Lights out! Incinerate! Time for takeoff! Torn to oblivion! No escape! Punishment! Motion to compel! Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
down! Yeah!
Lights out. Boom boom! Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shut judgment! Shiver!
Breath of the flame. Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Shine down! Huh.
Yeah! Light out. Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Judgment! Punishment! Invisible evidence! Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Shine down!
Yeah! Shiver! Here we go! Incinerate! Time for takeoff.
You can't run! Now you shall perish!
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Haven't you? Star Stash Cliff is known for its...
Except... overtime.
can get away.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Insolent! Now you shall perish!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Breath of the flame! Punishment!
You can't run! Down! Judgment!
Here we go! Motion to compel! Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Down! You can't run!
Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish!
Add at...
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Add Ash. Add Ash.
Illusion shattered! You can't run!
Here we go! Time for your arraignment! Time for takeoff!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! is no escape!
Judgment! Punishment! Incinerate! Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish! Shine down! You can't run! Shiver!
Breath of the flame! Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Light spread. Yahoo! Invisible evidence! Think you can get away?
Shine down! Now you shall perish! No escape!
Punishment! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
This will slow things down.
Think you can get away?
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Breath of the flame!
You can't run! Shiver! Ha!
for takeoff. Yeah!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Motion to compel.
This will slow things down.
To oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Thank you for...
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous court in all.
I have a job to do.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria? No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mert on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Setaria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Setaria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Setaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the Akademiya, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything! It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the Akademiya due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the Akademiya after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing!
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the Akademiya as an official student, I'll be happy. I must have met her somewhere. Why can't I remember?
So, was that everybody? 3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems. Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. This is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Oh, here she comes. Setaria's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabiya?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Ahem. So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Akademiya. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
He's out of Keems now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, Is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Akademiya or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Akademiya.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Setaria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Setaria's already started talking with...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Akademiya's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Akademiya and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Setaria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Setaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Setaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Akademiya and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Akademiya, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Akademiya entrance.
The Akademiya entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Akademiya again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Setaria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Setaria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Don't we have a job to do?
Catherine, we're here! Oh, other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Akademiya should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Setaria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Akademiya, and that Setaria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Akademiya.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Setaria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Akademiya came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Akademiya. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Avidya forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidya forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidya forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidya forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
fishing catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Total of 5 dusk rolls.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Akademiya? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler! You can't run!
New punch.
Punishment! Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Inazuma shines eternal!
That's close enough.
New punch.
Lights out.
Time for your arraignment!
That's close enough.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Judgment! There is no escape!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Traveler and Paimon, what are you two doing back here? Collei! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Collei! Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Akademiya, and Pardis Eye is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Eye.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Eye.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Collei! This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon. Let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Collei. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Akademiya. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Akademiya ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.